Hello folks, and welcome back to Hades 2. This is the first stream post-first ending, and so, it'll be a bit shorter now. I have to be right back, one last thing to do before we start, but today is going to be a double feature. Alright, first off, I want to start today with the Judgment Run. Hang on. Did I? No, I didn't. I clearly didn't. That's odd. Okay. Anyway, later today we're going to be doing Heartflower Hunt. As soon as my opponent feels ready for it, provided that they feel ready for it. I assume that they will. Now, I did not actually end up setting things up for the runs in question. I did not actually end up doing that. What I did off-stream was one brief attempt at the single mission in the Fields of Morning that I had already completed, and it didn't go well. But also, I got a little bit of dialogue that I hadn't before in it, so I'm a little worried about the possibility of messing that up. So it would not be... would not be good to keep going with that, I don't think. Alright, so.
I can't.
For the Judgment Run. What? Oh, no, duh, of course, no.
No use.
Can't. For the Judgment one, we want Death Defiance. Can we... Okay. The Queen activates regardless. In Judgment, it doesn't count against Judgment. Let's see. Pick these three, then. No? That seems pretty reasonable. Judgment is a lot more effective than I realized. Alright. So. With that on, let's also take Crystal Figurine.
Sure.
Ah, yes.
Still 3 more that I need. I would assume 1 is going to be from Chronos. I'm wondering about the other 2, though. I think I need the Psyche for much else. What do I still need? Considerable amount of... I need bones. Let's take Tula.
Rest up, okay?
Let's actually... Oh no, I don't have any... I don't have any...
A fine choice. But also it expects us to go up, which is not what I intended
Knight's
to
Testament
do, so
can wait.
it's fine.
Well, hang on.
Lim, Oros.
I haven't used Aspect of Artemis at all, I don't think. Damage from most types of direct
There's
attacks.
more to this aspect.
Ah, something's up. That cuts straight to the bone.
Then riposte right after. Impervious, next strike has more critical chance. Mega attack speed.
Become even stronger.
Oh, something's going on back there.
Last one costs 2, so we won't do that one. But it's fine. 50% additional attack speed to the Omega attack. It's gotta be pretty nuts.
Strength, knowledge, patience.
Okay, so this indicates whether the parry is ready.
Last resort, which we would have used against Typhon, had you not found more of a targeted solution. Clearly something Hephaestus has been working on, half-heartedly. Would have cost my son his favored forge, and more.
Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want that. Specials deal more damage and inflict pitch. You know... That's not bad. If I can hit with a spray of specials and then get in and deal a lot of damage... extra health.
Come on, cat. Caught. The heart sigil.
You know, I mentioned golden apples
All
could be
right.
turned to nectar, though not how. I'll have to send the recipe along. All it takes is a boiling pot, some aromatic spices to your taste, and just the right words. You'll get it. You're a witch.
Just might work.
Heck yes! Thank you, Aphrodite. I want both of these, but I want them to be more powerful. I might try to get Demeter to buff him up. But for now, let's create a
Beautiful.
Heartthrob, because I'm not too worried about the damage of the Heartthrob. I just would be pleased with an additional source of damage. There we go, presto.
Remember that.
Oh, that's right. I have a ton of nectar right
Please
now.
accept this, Great Aunt Hestia.
I have to be passing
Your
out
generous
more.
support means a lot to me. I know there's so much I can learn from you.
I have a lot to pass out. and So
Now
little
I've
time
nothing
to do
much
it
to
in.
teach. You seem a recluse, much the same as I, besides, although a looker still. But it's been nice to have made your acquaintance.
Alright. Prophecy fulfilled!
What if I didn't properly congratulate you last time, dearie? Bless you for everything. You found us in the middle of a real mess and got us out. Sure, we helped and all, but you did the cooking and you did it good.
Let's see what's that. Make a special. Let's take this. I would like
I see it.
Hestia's sprint, I think. If we can get it.
Join me. Be at peace.
It goes faster later on, so I'm wondering. Ah. I'm wondering if it takes the same amount of time, but it just I'm gonna
Felt
get
that
if
for
it takes
sure.
the same amount of time, but it just yeah, sure.
Catch me if you can. In shadow I
Thank
serve.
you for the max health. Let's get bones. More bones
Fleeting
whenever
sense
possible.
of peace.
Hammer will be good. I'm wondering if it takes the same amount of time, but the time in between the changes in the
Return to
hand
dust.
you need to be using are shorter, and that's the only difference. That feels like it would make sense. Specials deal more damage and your mega special fires more shots.
There.
Sounds good to me. Prophecy fulfilled. Okay, I think that might have been the last hammer for... It pulls out the extra shots immediately. It's not more added to the maximum. It's more period. Effective. If I pull out the fan, then I want it to fan. And it will fan. At once. Haven't seen a parry happen at all.
Back to work, are we?
Good evening.
The deed is done, or should I say the task is finally complete. But you're right back to work.
Yes, well, call it a habit or an opportunity to check up on some things. And thank you, Artemis. I won't forget the flight of the Silver Sisters.
Stay hydrated.
Apollo just had to come along, though I won't soon forget it either. Not felt a victory like that in ages. Wait, why are we still fighting?
To destroy every last trace of the threat we faced, apparently. So I still need you around as much as ever.
You mean we get to keep this up, and I will have as much target practice as I want? Well, okay.
Sounds good to
For your
me.
journey.
Specials may deal critical damage, but you prime more. Yep.
Perfect. Go unseen.
Let's do this again sometime.
Get it, Tula.
And caught. Looks like a figment. Tula.
Not a bad amount of
Thank
cash.
you, Father.
And we've already got a squabble.
Excellent selection.
You're not giving me anything other than commons? Okay. You know, we could swap this out for something else later. Something rarer.
Don't offer you my blessings so you can just save them for later, like some sort of snack. You want something else? Fine. You can have it.
Well, here we go. I need to calm her down.
Oh, not repelled by the circle. I don't know why I thought it would be. On like a power scaling level, it doesn't make sense that it would. Ow.
They got through.
Okay, everything's fine.
Our
Everything's
emotions ran a
fine.
little hot there, didn't they? I still can feel my heart racing, and if I'm not mistaken, yours might have been too.
Let's see then. Power prime 20. Yeah, okay. It's absolutely the lack of certain tarot cards that has resulted in
Lord Charon, I've
this,
returned.
by the way.
In the name of Hades.
Things you have. Yeah, that's critical. That includes critical hits.
Perseverance is what got us to this point, my lord. May your resolve never waver. Whenever mine does, I take comfort knowing I have such dependable allies.
Alright, here goes.
The aspect of Artemis. That little cat there by your side. I noticed her within our crossroads recently. Power must be great indeed to have persuaded her to follow you.
Oh, well, now we have to come here with Rocky. Why am I dropping frames? Why am I dropping so many frames? 30% of the stream so far dropped frames? No. No, 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 no.
Tula did take some convincing,
What happened?
headmistress, but she seems to appreciate my company.
That better not have been the
At least most
microwave.
of the time.
Moody creatures, cats. Born huntresses, but uncontrollable. I almost fear to see just what this little one can do. With hounds, at least I know exactly where I stand. Cross flames burn.
All right.
To me, my sisters.
Tula can help take out the witches. Ouch.
We are as one.
Up.
Now run, Illinois.
And, of course, I did it too soon. Come on.
Now, Shade.
Here then.
Oh, that totally worked.
Stop. Well,
Deliberately get the Omega attack hit so that the crit
defeated you for
procs.
long enough this night.
Mmm.
Return to Shadow now.
Outlasted her.
Excellent. Alright, let's see what cards we have on now. Attack and special deal more damage. Good, good. Strength. Alright. The wounds you find have a higher chance to include epic blessings. Okay. Location rewards. Excellence, fantastic. Okay, okay.
Out of the woods.
Hello, grandfather.
One moment. I should really level something up, I think. Oh, you know what?
Good.
Would you permit that we occasionally meet thus, granddaughter? I realize our prior conversations here in Erebus were fraught, but perhaps we may yet start anew here in this life.
I'll have to learn not to attack you here on sight, but let's give it a shot. What is it about this place that's so special?
Well, I know how to find it for one, and you tend to pass through it for two. At any rate, you now have seen the real possibilities that linger on Olympus and below. Let us eliminate the ones that would have led to ruin.
I do like preventing ruin. You'll be closely watched by Olympus and the underworld every step of the way. Don't squander the chance you've been given.
I keep telling myself the same.
Heal. I don't think I need it. Yep, I don't. Fatal Twist. Yeah, it's fine. However... that's just on top of everything. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Farewell, Erebus.
I already have the one that, I already have the keepsake on that is going to turn one of my common boons rarer. So, hopefully that will work out in my favor.
And those spiders get around.
Yep, get out of there.
Victory.
How did you fit in that tiny little cocoon, huh?
How'd that get in there?
Bye. Okay, let's see. I think I take the double bones. Look at the crits! Okay. Thank you, Artemis.
Spouts are up.
This is a fun aspect already. This magic increased. Sure thing.
Some seeds. Almighty Chaos, I wish to exercise my freedom here by giving you this. Though I suppose you probably could have made it yourself.
This nectar that you offer me is quite an interesting substance. When I created the fabric of reality, I had a sense of the ways in which it could be used, but I did not necessarily anticipate all possible results, including this one.
There we go. There we go. Okay, I can hear a little better now. Alright.
I have one further inquiry concerning what transpired in your father's house. Kronos conceded in his war, you said, yet you continued fighting battles as before. Why is that so? Respond.
I think you're gonna like this answer.
Almighty Chaos, Kronos can explain it far better than I. But time is like a river seeking to flow freely forth. Yet it can be obstructed and change course disastrously. Essentially, I'm having to retrace some of my steps to prevent that.
As one who dwells in possibility, I understand. Preventing infinite possibilities, however remote they may be, shall take some time. But Kronos must be well aware of that. I shall look forward to the outcome of this new endeavor.
Alright. It's a specialist. Yeah, sure. We can do the excruciating favor.
My heart is yours.
Oh-ho! Side mini-boss time.
Go float someplace else.
Ow. Alright. What was that? Do you see that flash?
Uncle Poseidon, it is an honor
Ooh,
to have
also,
earned
it's
your
windy
blessing,
outside, so there may be
especially for all the
funny
battles
noises
still to
coming
come.
from that direction.
Well, I'm left to wonder who it was that taught you such good manners, niece. You're like a proper little lady. I'm impressed.
A little patronizing.
Are you niece the bottom of the sea? Or very close to it? Must be even darker than what you're accustomed to. And the terrible pressure. Not even I can stand it for too long. So how can you?
Attacks supposed to splash. Your specials are stronger. Yeah, let's take Wave Strike. Worst case scenario, we replace it with something a bit more potent.
Wait, what is going on? How can this be?
Trapped.
Why?
This still can happen. I'm going back where I belong.
Why do you so wish to win?
Ow. Now, if we get your splash effects can induce froth. Ouch. That will be quite effective.
The times can change, but often stay the same.
Back to reality.
We're gonna have a chat with him about what just happened there.
All right.
That seems pretty reasonable. We need something to make our regular casts deal damage, but that's fine.
No thanks.
Yeah, alright. Wait, no. Hang on. I took engagement ring and completely forgot about it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, 45% odds! Heck yes!
The old song and dance.
Had a great show tonight.
Here we go.
Sometimes we like going back to this smaller venue for old time's sake. Lots of our fans want us sticking to our roots.
So you comply with their every request? They don't sound much like fans if they're forcing their will upon you.
Oh, spoken like somebody who never had any fans to satisfy. We're only here because our audience has come to love our songs. So it's a give and take sort of relationship. Our music, sailors' lives, and yours. Showtime, gals.
Nope, I was gonna charge. Hit me. Ouch. Come on. This is the easy one. Why am I dying to the easy one? Roxy, out of the picture. There we go. Oh, no. Come on. Now get out of the area of effect. Come on. Hold Athena down. Okay, I am not using this to its full potential. That much is obvious
That's quite
to me.
enough of them. Another pearl.
Imagination, the artificer of the wayward son, the messenger of the swift runner. Secret Crush rarefied. Ooh. Plus 7 power now. Okay, okay. I need to inflict more cursing.
I have the gold.
Is it just me, or has that been lowered? Well, I'm sure everything will be fine. We're just gonna intentionally use the last Death Defy and... call Athena to us.
More ashes.
Use the parry, use the parry. Your attacks are faster, you channeling Omega, your specials have more power and deal damage in a wider area.
My blades grow sharper still.
Not bad.
Flourish.
Whoa. Okay. Up over there. Money. Got to have money. Back off. Mine. Let's see then. Not bad. Not too shabby. I like that arrangement. I think I'm gonna stop trying to use cast specifically to inflict hitch. I'm just gonna use it for crowd control now.
Hermes, if there's anyone out there who can help me outpace time, it's you. Please accept this for your swift and reliable service.
Right, careful. You really are just. I really need to move along, so let's get to the blessings, if you please.
Hear me, on my authority.
Pay the dues. I've had that before, and I have a way to... oh, well, I could sell it. Nah, we'll take it.
That was all of them.
Thank you. Okay. Come on, crits. lost some gold there. Not great.
I see you.
It's a very potent effect, but attacks deal more damage and inflict hits. Yes.
They're making me pick favorites.
There you are. Great. Expecting someone else. Taking a moment to get my bearings. Was nice and quiet here till you showed up.
Hello.
You haven't seen a gentle-looking nymph nearby, have you? She's often here on this bridge.
Might be I scared her off. Got more important things to do than chasing nymphs. Anyway, go on. The spirits in this place won't like us making nice.
Interesting that you say that. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Hang on, you're headed this way?
No, you don't.
Ha! I wanted to see if it could be done, and this was absolutely the one to check. Okay, so I'm no longer looking for splash effects induced froth. As good of a build that would be, I quite like being able to apply hitch with my attacks.
Where was I?
Because I'm going to be doing a lot of damage with my attacks.
I accept this message.
Treasure from the sea.
I'm a little shocked that none of those hit 50-50.
Lonnie eye.
Come on, hit me. Woo! Windows creaking. It does not like what's going on outside.
Over me. May your brilliance always shine across the world.
The customary gifting of the gods. I am becoming fond of this cycle. Some traditions of Olympus may be worth adopting after all.
The funny thing is, it wasn't a tradition of Olympus to begin with.
None of my light pierces this dismal
Not in
region
this way.
normally, but for you, little star, I shall not hesitate to pierce the heavens and the earth alike. Behold my light.
Okay. Night bloom or total eclipse? Let's take this.
Can you see me in there? I've drawn them out. Show me the way.
I think I would like Aphrodite's inflict weak on things near you. That would be pretty snazzy. Let's take a magic gain.
Could get going now.
Take less damage. Period. Okay, please have a boon in a sack. Okay. Can you hear it? That's more damage.
Moonlight, guide us.
I want Aphrodite's inflict weak on things near you. Because I have the deal more damage to things that are under the effect of at least 2 Olympian persons. Ouch. I am too close. Come on, wake back up again. I need you. Well, I got a little gold mid-fight from the enemies that Cerberus summoned. Thank you for the block on that.
This sure beats guarding underworld gates, the monstrous hound perhaps is thinking at this time.
You're looking better already.
I was wondering why you kept hanging around, but up here.
This way. So much dust. Maybe I should switch.
I could switch. Kind of want to switch. Let's take this.
Unseen.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna end up with much in the way of gold by the time we are at Carolyn's shop, but I mean, we can try.
The shifting chambers. Realign.
I'll just have to not get hit much.
Whatever it takes to ensure time flows freely from here on.
Go, Tula.
So we need 12 here. I assume that shakes out... Ow, there's gold right there!
Mother, father.
Hades, look!
Our daughter.
The one-time guardian of the gates of hell restrains his viciousness for the princess.
There's a good boy.
There we go. At long last.
Thank you for being here.
Oh, Malinois, you're back.
Skip
We
that.
thought we might find you
Oops.
here. Well, Hades did. I never would have guessed.
Your mother and I had looked forward to seeing you again ever since you departed. How have you fared? Are matters in the crossroads well in hand?
Everything is more or less all right, Father. It's good to see you in this chamber in far better spirits than before, though why return to such a place? I'd have thought you'd rather be just about anywhere else.
The house is partially in order, but the rest of Tartarus yet bears the mark of my father's extravagant tastes. Whatever harm he caused our family, undoing his decor shall take longer still.
Grandfather shall do his part. It also means I get to say hello.
Well, I shall do my small part then, in the retracing of your steps, provided I may be of service still.
I assume so.
Soot from the house.
Oh, soot from the house. What could that possibly have anything to do with? Soul urns are good. If you take damage, go dark, and deal more damage for the duration. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of in line with what we've already been doing. House Soot. No obvious use, but something from the House of Hades nonetheless. Found through some connection to the House of Hades, in theory. Death leads the newly deceased to the house, where eternal sleep welcomes them. I wonder... This is going to be how we make more... This is going to be how we make more of the stuff to wake Hypnos.
Mother, Father, I'm so grateful to have you back in my life. We've so much to catch up on, but all the time in the world. For now, this is just a small housewarming gift.
Thank you. This is perfect. Our supply bag at the house has disappeared. Perhaps Kronos had a taste for it.
Make him a little nostalgic, as it were. At least that means that Kronos is likely to accept
Nectar
the
from
one
the
I give him.
highest peaks. To think we once forbade this substance here, though that was well before your time. Thank you, daughter. And we have something here for you in turn. A small token, but a symbol of our family as well.
Please, take it.
Jeweled palm.
Thank you both for this.
Hello. Come on. That's it. I got a rat. I got a rat and not the Vermomancer? Ugh.
A few more chambers still.
Disappointing.
It's over. Kronos must love these.
Hello. Welcome to existence. Enjoy getting slapped in the face.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
This weapon is exceedingly good at... Ooh, yes, 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 yes. Please give me nearby foes are weak.
Let's go, you sack of filth. Strike true.
That's it. There we go. All right,
Who
not
needs
bad.
gold anyway? Olympus, I accept this message.
You know what? Sure, we can rush.
Oh. Think you can catch me? For the underworld.
Excellent. Sea Star paying out once again. Come on. There we go. Beautiful mirror rank up. So if we get Aphrodite from Balance Shop, then I will absolutely want to take it. Attack me and see what I can do. Ouch. Yes, yes. Shouldn't be too bad. Note to anyone who happens to be taking on, you know, mystical witch goddesses at any point, just sort of generally. If your opponent just sits still and waits for you to hit them, maybe think twice about it. Aha! We can rarefy Aphrodites right now. So let's take the Cycles.
Sometimes I think we shouldn't force you to play favorites, but we shouldn't do a lot of things, I'm sure. Such as get angry with you.
Stop it, we fickle gods.
Although I already have a game. Perhaps. She's less likely to give that.
You know, I'm reminded one thing that unites us, even in the worst of times, is that we all have a bit of a temper around here.
Your weak effects are more potent. What do I have for weak effects? Just the rush, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
I suppose that works for me. Go.
Myself this time.
Excellent. Excellent. Sea Star, my beloved. Ah!
Reconstruction underway.
Let's improve the weak damage reduction.
Onward.
Moonlight guides you.
Save just a little bit of coin.
The House of Hades once again stands
For
tall and
damage
stately,
blocking.
with the proper countenance engraved upon its heavy door. But the Princess of the Dead has a different entryway in mind.
A very different
Time
one.
for a quick dip.
All right, my girl, this shall unfold exactly as before. You leap into the river, I ensure you end up in the proper stream.
Tula, fish. Caught out. That's a jiffy.
Can I not gift you something? Okay. Alright.
Wow.
What have you done? You have seen that I do not stay gone. Fight me to your heart's content. No matter the outcome, it is you who ends up banished from this place. Or are you here merely to rummage through your family's old, unneeded things?
I have no need of anything of theirs. Only your head.
That you cannot have, my girl, for I shall be requiring it to rule the realms with wisdom such as my unruly children never had. And you apparently have even less. Where did you go?
Ah, that was just on the edge of the waves.
My legions are susceptible.
Repose. This should come in a bit more heavy. I'm nearly out of gold. That's alright. Ouch. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, he's ready. Oh, I should have summoned one of these big guys. Ouch. You know what? Perry will be ready for phase 2.
I shall abide no disrespect from you.
Ah, yes. Ah, this is trouble. No, I could have parried that. It's cool. Everything's fine. I've still got tools. Oh, and I'm being healed because I summoned the healer. Ha 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 ha. Aspect of Artemis rocks.
But I thought none could possibly resist the ravages of time. But you, how? You, my vestige, shall unfortunately never know. Now forgive this old man his transgressions. A time flow freely forth. What I feel most odd.
That's cool. Kronos vanquished. Victory! I Arcana of the Ages. Fulfill the prophecy, Arcana of the Ages. Oh, good. That's all of them done.
Thus did Melinoi, the unseen princess of the underworld, prevent the very possibility that time could turn so cruelly against the gods again. At least one possibility, of which there may be many, many more. For time flows like a river, and its passage and its currents take strange turns.
Judgment
The princess
is
never
fun,
did see
I
the
think.
true house of Hades again, not on this night at least. But it is still entirely a mess from all which the Titan wrought, so she did not miss much.
Return to Shadow now.
Time flows freely forth.
Just need to keep that up.
All right.
Shall we go again,
Let's go say
Freenos?
hello to everyone.
Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities.
You know how late it is. Hey, if you showed up just a bit sooner, you could have heard Nemesis complaining up a storm again.
Oh, is that because I cut her off?
That's not mock retribution incarnate, if you know what's good for you. She and Headmistress have been at each other's throats.
Someone's got a little road rage.
You know I could, like, possess her for you, right? Just kind of swoop in there, rattle around in her head a little bit, make her do some bad stuff. Embarrassing stuff. Just for a little while, I mean, if I got caught in there.
Dora, don't.
Maybe open to a visit to the hot springs.
You did it.
Begging your pardon, Shades.
Another victory within the depths of Tartarus. Except now, your fight requires you to transcend space and time, with assistance from your grandfather, of course. True?
True, as far as I can understand, Lord Moros. Headmistress notified you of these new details, then. You don't sound terribly surprised.
I assure you that my inability to sound terribly surprised does not prevent my feeling so. You have many such battles left to fight?
Whenever time permits.
Then to your many victories to come.
Welcome offering of nectar.
Why, thank you for this, truly, though you needn't go out of your way for me. You've been so generous. Forgive my asking, but this isn't due to some sort of prophecy in the fated list, is it?
Nope.
No, of course not, Lord Moros. Although, even if it was, I would be duty-bound not to inform you, wouldn't I?
That's true.
Alright. Sister Blades.
Your
250.
skill with Lim and Oros only
Original
grows.
sins.
Chaos
700.
is the source of life and all its hardships.
Not bad. All of the
The messenger
Hermes
shall keep you
boons,
well
all of the
informed.
Hestia boons. All of the Poseidon boons.
The seas are at your call.
+5. Not bad.
The fates again.
Our connection grows in strength. Continue down this path. Seek to know our emissary and whomever else may have knowledge of our ways and whereabouts. Seek to know they who created the world. Ah, chaos. So down a little bit further there. Seek to know he who is our emissary. Seek to know he who cast us out. Kronos. Okay. Seek to know she who trained you. Okay, I can see. Seek to know he who rebels against the gods. Uh-oh. Seek to know he who labors for the gods. Uh-oh. We shall attempt to reach you thus again. Okay. Well, that'd be a good place to start, I think. Unrivaled Prometheus. The Moonstone Axe shall some evening find the lowest reaches of the underworld, in a form it assumed in the hands of a ferocious deliverer of disease and death. Sickness from his slumber. There is past and future. Okay, familiar with all those. Just paired fangs. We didn't do more for the fangs, but we've gotten a bunch of them. Josie, combined might. A variety of duo boons. Power beyond legend. Earest blessings. Dionysus. Happy Haze is the last one. We need to summon Athena more. Variety of gods and powers. Okay. Plenty to do still.
Eris. you all enjoy yourselves. I've seen you here alone more often lately, Odysseus. You're thinking about your family, aren't you? Some potent memory from your past.
Ah, Goddess, you may see through most of us shades, but your empathy for me is a bit misplaced. Penelope, Telemachus, and I... we're cordial with each other still, but... how to say this without sounding callous?
Please speak your mind with me. I'm certain you're not callous.
My mind wanders not to matters of family, but to the sirens' blasted song. I scarce got to hear it even once whilst navigating through their waters. I wanted desperately to cast myself into the sea just for a better listen.
The siren's song? You can't expect me to believe that Scylla's incessant drivel is the source of the great tactician's concerns of late.
Now, spare me the ridicule. I'm dead serious about this. You weren't with me on the surface there and wouldn't understand.
Seemingly not.
How's it going?
Well, I can solve that.
Salutations.
How is it? We are working with the Titan now. Dying wish to fly.
Surprised you've heard of this one, but all right.
No further comments. Alright.
What is your bidding?
Wooden-lidded, heat-conducting receptacle in the middle of the taverna. Optimal for stews and hot beverages. Vents enough heat to provide warmth even when the coals die.
Let's try this on.
Very well.
Only the finest cauldron-like receptacles for our loyal shades.
All set.
Insubordination, dereliction of duty, falsehood, intimidation, obstinance, simply setting a negative example for the shades. Anything else, would you say?
Indulgence, callousness, negligence. Hecate, Headmistress, I accept your judgment, and I have no excuses for my deeds.
Well, thank the fates that you would spare me that, at least. Now then, with Nyx returned, I ought petition her to take you back. Surely the House of Hades could use another hand.
Don't. You know as well as I, my place is here. But I'm retribution incarnate. I'm not here only to stand guard.
Clearly. Much retribution is to come, both above and below in these changing times. And you shall administer it in accordance with Knight's will, when and wheresoever you see fit.
Retribution whenever and wherever I see fit. You're letting me proceed. What have I done to deserve that?
Nemesis, you hold such answers, not I. Now go. And see to our collective charge that time flows freely forth.
Funny way to put it.
Consider it done, Headmistress.
Alright, no gifting anybody right now, but that's fine.
Here's a thought.
Sweet nectar. Stardust and a golden apple. Okay. I need more stardust then.
Personal space now. Freshly caught, more or less.
Save the rest of the bones, I think. Well, I should get
One,
at least
please.
one more of those. I'll not concern myself with spending more oval points for now. Send that one again. Alright. Let's speak a bit more privately.
What's it gonna be?
I did want this.
How about this?
All right, hold on.
This is is only so that I can better study my opponent.
What you like or listen to is no one's business but yours. And mine.
One's musical tastes can be so deeply personal that to share them is to make oneself feel highly vulnerable. I like the glass baubles. Placard, House of Hades, once used to honor loyal service to the god of the dead, now a relic. An old yet sturdy frame showing evidence of heavy use, though the likenesses it featured are nowhere to be found.
Let's make it happen.
Yes!
Any relic from the House of Hades ought to be preserved.
Don't know why you need that old thing, but sure.
Hey, I've got these bath salts here that are more than enough for me, if you're not busy at the moment.
Mel, you know I like doing nothing. Sitting in the bathhouse with you? Well, that's gotta be the next best thing. So, shall we?
We shall.
Sure is steamy in here. I'll give it that. Like being cooked in a cauldron, isn't it?
Don't you ever wonder how you used to be, Dora? When you were flesh and blood? I bet you were very beautiful.
What? Seriously? Is it because of my voice or because of my curves? Nah, you're just messing with me.
I am not. It's because of your confidence, I suppose. You're very self-assured. Some shades cower before me, but you and I always got on.
Well, some shades are total buffoons. Anyway, it doesn't really matter to me how I used to be. If I was happy about it, I figure I'd remember.
You think you've deliberately forgotten your past?
Yeah. Why else would I have forgotten everything? Probably took a couple swigs from the river Lethe, and that was that. Clean slate.
The river of forgetfulness. You think you were down in Elysium?
Maybe. Who knows?
Time passing.
You know, if I'm not mistaken, I think I had a good time with you back there. Thanks, Mel.
Time is probably the single most stated word.
What's possible?
I'm tempted, but no. I shouldn't. Not yet. It's close. You know what? Let's pop in a mystery seed. Go back to this arrangement, I think. I'm generally pretty happy with this setup, so we'll keep it.
Hey, nice coat.
Still need to take the skull off.
You can hear me, can't you? Myself.
That's the most expensive one yet. I assume... I assume that the special waking phrase aspects are going to take more nightmares to level up just generally. Also, I misunderstood mortality. I was under the impression that it was debuff on enemies, that they would take more damage from... that they would have a higher chance to take critical damage from Omega moves. No, it's me. I get the chance on everyone.
Xinth, reveal your secrets.
Hey, what just happened?
such power hides within.
The stuff of nightmares.
The dark power of Nyx, now in my hands.
Got it all charged up. Way to stick it. The honor was mine.
Okay, man, let me walk. Look at that attack, feels so tiny.
Welcome to your new home. He's safe and sound. Can't right now.
And you're a witcher, aren't you?
And that's dealing 60. Okay. That makes sense to me. Let's see then. While at the Fate's whim, gain a random Hades blessing and most boons have +1 level. This night you have 0 rerolls and avoided Olympian summoning Olympians. This night you have had 0 rerolls and avoided Olympian summoning keepsakes. Okay. Not so fast. Your Arcana are granting. Okay, okay.
The palm.
Fate's whim inactive. Take that off and pop on. The only other 4, I guess. Yeah. Oh well. Strength inactive, Fate's whim is inactive. Okay, so I don't take any of these, although I do need to summon Athena. While at Fate's whim, get a random Hades blessing. Most boons have +1 level. Okay. That works for me. Where are we headed?
The will of night.
Gotta go up.
This I vow.
I gotta do it sometime. Whew.
And shake it over here.
I am correct in understanding that.
Kazinth?
Attack and special, yes. Okay. Here goes.
We go again. I will not fail.
Oh, granddaughter, what would I have ever done if not for you? That this mountain yet stands is one thing, but then you found your mother for the both of us. I cannot repay you. What love I have to give shall have to suffice.
Trust deepened. Excellent. I think we're going to have to focus on Heracles first. Ooh, I really like Arctic Ring. Excuse me? Why did I throw that?
Come on, cat.
Has Arctic Ring always done that? No. Oh, I have Howling Soul because of... Gain a random... Yeah, okay, okay. Howling Soul. I should have recognized the projectile.
Come on out. It's a neck biter. Next. The Sigil of Frost. Hear me, on my authority.
Tranquil Gain. Make a cast deals more damage. Your freeze effects last longer. Yep, we'll take Tranquil Gain. That is fast. That is very fast. Alright, we're going for... Actually, we are going to go for this first, because we get cash.
You're back.
If we get cash, then I want to have it before as many rooms as possible.
This shall be a splendid compliment with several much less pleasant ingredients, whose aroma this ought to disguise.
I shudder to think what concoction you have in mind, though trust you shall make use of that in service to our cause.
Oh, not this one, darling. This one is just for my skin treatment. You know, it's dreadfully dingy down here. Gotta have the vitamin C.
How much has changed with time? It's not as often that I see familiar faces such as yours, or hateful ones. So many fail to understand our ways.
You've always seemed to have ways of making them understand, Lady Medea. Though, do you find you miss living among mortals?
Locating live subjects for my research used to be easier, but that exception notwithstanding, no. A few true friends are better than 1,000 friendly, feigning strangers.
Aha! I haven't taken this one yet, and I think it's high time we do.
If it pleases you.
Thank you.
And if it works against Prometheus, then... Oh, goodness, itchy. Why am I itching? Stop being itchy. Okay. I think that fixed that. The split specials are going to be very interesting. Please synergize with attack deals more damage to armor. Your attacks deal just the regular attack. Your attacks deal plus 30% damage on your head. Your attacks are fast.
Accent protect me.
You know what? That's fine by me. Getting an anvil would be pretty cool, I think.
Again we meet, sister. Soon you shall face me and the Flame Thief once again. But let's keep up the act for now. Earn your keep if you like. Who dies first?
Okay with giving it a little health. That means we get more gold later. 140 isn't bad.
Your blood runs red. You're not entirely a goddess. We truly get the best of both worlds.
You were born to a mortal mother, weren't you? My mother's half-mortal. Death itself is in our blood. But you're different.
Different. Neither god, nor mortal, nor shade. It's as you say. Death itself is in my blood. All mortals are born to die. I was born also to kill.
That's a depressing way to look at it. You know what?
Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there? Seeing as I'm nearly half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Maybe this will
Nothing's
convince
gained
you
from
otherwise.
luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
And may you not hit as hard later on.
Hi. Foes eliminated.
Greater max magic I have, the more I can use it without needing to stand still at any given point. Hex could be potentially invaluable. I'm absolutely going for that enhanced Demeter Rune. Ouch. Ooh. Ow.
You shades are getting out of there.
This will be extraordinarily good for any don't take damage challenges we happen to run into along the way.
I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
You have begun to understand the secrets of the Black Coat. One I can share. A waking phrase to utter by the silver pool. I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. Remember it and speak it, little star.
I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms.
Thus we are bound.
There it is.
I wonder... I wonder if her keepsake would be capable of breaking the gilded palm. Alright, let's do this now so I don't forget.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
Just... Come on, you. Yeah, now you're in it. Oh. Well, that didn't quite work. There we go.
You chose the wrong side. I cannot begin to imagine all that you do for this world, Grandmother. All living creatures count on you and what the seasons bring. That you are able to make time for me amid all that is not something I'll ever take for granted.
I thank you for the offering, though I am usually left cold. From mortals lately, merely begging cries for mercy, nothing more. Let my crops grow, Lady Demeter. Save my harvest, Lady Demeter. Insufferable.
I can imagine it would get a bit overwhelming.
In the name of Hades.
Yes!
Cold comfort.
4 encounters for rarity gain is very nice. Of course, it won't do me much good just yet. Actually, hold on. We can make it an educated decision here. Let's see your boons. Let's see the duos. Hephaestus. Okay. Poseidon. Boons in the leftmost column gain plus levels spread across everything you have. I like the sound of that. Wave Strike, Wave Flourish, Tidal Ring, Breaker Rush, Flood Gain. This is the situation. Was there...
Let's get the lay of the land.
No, there wasn't a Poseidon. But I haven't gotten the Hephaestus one, so I should get the Hephaestus one. If I can. This would be the situation. Oop. Not caps lock, thank you. This would be the situation in which you would want the spell to keep track of certain boons for the sake of duos or legendaries that you don't have yet.
Want to keep climbing up here, I'm to understand. Bit of insurance against any other Typhon-like events. And you and Kronos and the lot of us are going to see to that. All right.
All right. I assume it has to be an explosion one. But I don't want that one. I'd rather have the special one, really. I like the sound of this. And it guarantees that we're going to get more Hephaestus later, so it's a good start, I think. Okay, with that in mind... Wait, was there another one? There was another one. Almost missed you. Why don't you follow me here? You will get... Ah! Goodness, you're very dodgy.
Grow strong under the stars.
I thought this one had a godsend. Let's inch toward that one.
With the grace of the moon.
Ooh. Yes. And you know what? We're gonna get a fountain sooner, so let's get this now. So that we can get more from the fountain. More healing. More uses. Oh, I should have taken the other one because that one opens up more later on.
Some coins.
My bad. Yeah, no, all good. All good. Okay.
Time to go.
Wait, hang on. Did I get... Yes, I did. So I can use it now. Get a little gold. Before I replenish it and...
Farewell, Athera.
Hello.
A long-standing partnership with your good boatman there. I bring mortals into being and marry them off after a bit. He takes them yonder to your realm. Or used to, anyway.
Interesting that you see that as the only events of consequence in someone's life. But I suppose it makes sense. While none of your other boons are common, deal more damage, plus 20%. It's not bad. I'm not gonna have any other combos because... Yep, let's take it.
I know. You really should try it sometime, my lord. Nectar is one of the things just about everybody on Olympus can agree on, and that must mean something, right? Farewell, Lord Charon.
Slow down. No wonder you and nobody are pals. He and his rats are the only ones that ever got away from me other than you. That worthless good-for-nothing put you up to this?
Something like that.
His name is Odysseus. He's a great hero and tactician. Though you needn't worry about slaying him, for he's long dead already. Not your problem anymore.
Don't matter if he's dead, I'll eat him anyways. And don't care what he calls himself. He's always gonna be a nobody to me. Now how about I send him a message?
just realized I really, really, really want the Hermes boon that gives me instances of a shield while I am dashing. Ow. Yep. Ouch. Bonk. Ow. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Whoops. I'm not sure what I did that caused him to notice me. Ah! Stood still for too long, I guess. Good. Go away, thank you. Good night. Okay. Yeah, I feel a little more comfortable talking during boss battles and such. Not a lot.
The realm grows stronger. Tucked away.
But enough. Then I can keep the commentary up just a smidgen. I might as well leave that on. If I get a common boon, then I can just pop on the aromatic file at the end of an area and fix that. Mystery boon.
There.
Alright. I'm not too worried about Eris, but I think I'm worried enough that I should not grow complacent. Could be trouble.
Bruises.
Bite. Jeweled palm rank up. There it is. Oh, I should have looked at it. I wanted to see what it did. Alright. Most boons have +2 levels. That's gonna be hard to give up. I still have the cast at a distance, which is maybe one of my favorites, so... I'm even less inclined to give it up. Goodbye.
What's new?
Hello.
Uncommon Grace +1 level. 23. Excellent. Excellent.
That last note you got me was so good. Can't even imagine what it would have been like while I was still alive. Wasn't going to ask for another, but since you're offering...
I'm offering, so here. Maybe it's even better now that you're Shade. You mortals had to eat and drink out of necessity, but nectar helps fulfill a different kind of need. Go
Prophecy
unseen,
foretold.
right? I meant to tell you, Icarus. I finally got to fly, with great Selene and a moonlit steeds. I certainly see the appeal, and I didn't even get to steer the chariot.
Wait, you were all the way up there? That's amazing. The moon herself giving you a ride across the sky. I thought maybe if I could just fly a bit higher, I could reach her myself, but I talked myself down.
Probably for the best. Gain 15, next time you lose all your armor, deal 4,000 damage to surrounding foes. I like the sound of that.
Yes, ma'am. Good night.
Careful out there.
Prophecy all the closer to being fulfilled. And I have more armor than that. I'll just phase through you. I have more armor than that, so I don't even have to worry about just having lost that much. I do need the Demeter's Zeus.
Need to get closer.
Alright. Let's give it a shot.
A lightning sigil.
Alright.
Lord Zeus, King of Olympus, I am honored to be in your service. I vow to use your thunderous power for the greater good of our family.
Zeus was the one that got the additional nectar last in the previous game for me.
Even in such a time, you pay proper respect to your lord uncle, my well-mannered niece. Know in turn you have my gratitude. Long have my brothers, foster sisters, and I warred against the Titan Kronos, and yet now we are to have a truce? I shall not trust in him anytime soon. You need but say the word, and we shall seal him away for good.
Special sounds like Blitz. Like the sound of Blitz, but I really ought to check. Heaven Strike, Heaven Flourish, Storm Ring, Thunder Rush, Counter Game. Yep, nope, that sounds fine by me, I think.
From on high.
Oh, and it's been rarefied. Excellent. Ooh. This is tough. Bonk. Crunch. Crunch. Ouch.
Clear.
Alright, upgrade time. Let's see. Makes you impervious. Zeus has a good after you take damage effect, I think. Let's take that and that.
The limits of my light.
Let's see if we can't get it here. Hello, Gramps.
Feast on this ship, not me.
There's the blitz. Ow.
Need to recharge.
I'd like to not lose the big mega damage burst here. I still don't know how to dodge that successfully. Outside of... That's good, I guess. Because they're closing in, and I could dodge through them, but when they've created a wall like that, it's not an easy thing.
Tell Skilla I said hi.
My niece! Our upstart enemies shall scatter to the four winds once we're through with them.
Ah!
Our challenge
The
is to
duo!
close them while minimizing unspeakable devastation. And Lady Demeter could always make the earth regrow.
Well, Lord Zeus, it is much harder to regrow where not a trace of life remains. But that's of little consequence right now. Let all who oppose us wither, and we shall salt the earth beneath their feet.
The freeze effects also cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike afflicted foes. So, essentially, I have gotten my hands on the Zeus cast as well,
the
but...
abomination called Charybdis forms within the waters of the sea, a vortex from which not even the sleekest ship can possibly escape.
I should probably go.
Oh, well that's... The lightning bolt effects may strike 2 times. That's what I want, because that will affect the... Does that affect the... What? I don't think so. Struck by lightning. I have to assume it would affect
Next
the
vessel.
blitz.
Oil, drop of wine, cotton plant and shard of flint, cherry pit and sprig of mint. Little seeds and bigger fronds, stones from rivers, moss from ponds. Bit of toadstool, claw of cat, heat it, stir it, that is that.
You've got some long, complex incantations.
Welcome, Puppet. Though, forgive me that I have not invited you inside my little hut. Such hospitality I don't extend to anyone. And I make no exceptions, not even for you.
There goes the window
Madam
again.
Cersei, that is perfectly all right. And there's no need to explain. We all live in seclusion in our own way. What other way is there? With privacy comes peace of mind.
Let's have a look at how... Oh boy. Yep, that's snowing all right. Cool.
I'm grateful that you understand. Of late, I share my simple home with beasts, but that is all. This Isle of Aia is not mine, of course. Rather, it's my dear companion, and can be yours. So please, help yourself to anything you need whilst here. How you've grown.
I feel a little off.
Well, this is marvelous. I'm grateful, little miss. Our kind oft lack for company. To have another such as you to visit me from time to time, it's been a welcome turn, despite the ghastly work that is at hand.
Even if and when all this is over at some point, I still would like if we kept meeting up like this. Your island is a wonderful place, and I truly admire your commitment to our craft.
Shame we can't go to Olympus anymore.
Be well, madam.
I would be somewhat tickled pink if I were to see the reaction that they would have to small Mel or big Mel, as the case may be.
Oh.
Let's see then. Let's take more health. I feel like under the circumstances that can't go too wrong. Let's see. Your freeze effects. Let's see if we can get something else that freezes someone. Their attacks deal more damage and inflicts freeze. Let's make the freeze effects last longer. Yeah. Pretty good.
Babe. The rail switched up on me again. Hey, what if this is my true aspect and the other one is for somebody else? This one's even got a face like mine and wings.
Look, the only reason you can sometimes use this aspect is the Oath of the Unseen. Can't you feel the fear in the night?
All I feel right now, babe, is an overwhelming urge to turn you into little crispy slices with this thing. You think I care about some oath? What am I, Nyx? Off we go.
That's the one that worries me most of all, I think. Not the turn, the sudden dash. The turn is going to be pretty easy to deal with. Ow. Okay. Come on, hit the thing. Don't let that hit you. Pivoting it a little further now. Okay.
I always get the last laugh, babe.
Ow!
Your attention? Be not afraid.
Anything else anywhere? Don't see anything. Alright, here we go. Onward!
Made it.
Just to double check. Uncommon Grace is still active. If we say it wasn't, I imagine. What? I think it's fine. I think we keep this on. Yes, and
Looking forward
yes.
to this.
And in healing, yes. Everybody here to fight. Okay. Let's take this, see if we can't get...
I have this.
I'm stuck on that. Everything. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Okay. All good. Ow. Perish. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Your specials bounce! That's what I was hoping for. Let's get more health. Hopefully at some point run into the fountain as well.
Need to recharge.
Excellent. Excellent.
What's good here?
Death Defiance refill. Yes. And... yes. More health, I think, will always be welcome.
Lord Zeus! Queen Hera.
Uncommon Grace rarefied.
In the name of Hades.
Attacks deal more damage, inflict hitch. Cast damage on foes as they join the encounter. I was hoping for attacks. Inflict freeze. Let's take this. Ouch.
Can't do it.
I ran straight into a projectile there. So that could have gone better. Oh, no, you don't. Obliterated.
Chronos controlling those.
And first struck by lightning. Yep.
Spotted them.
Oh, they were grouped up slightly better before.
Better.
Whoop. I still don't know what that scanning one does. If it just does flat damage or... Okay, yes, please. Thank you.
I grow strong.
Okay.
Your gesture is unnecessary. Warring mortals often make me offerings in hopes that I might guide them to victory. But you and I have a shared purpose, so I require no such incentives in our case.
This is no incentive, merely a way of saying thank you for accepting me and recognizing what potential I may have to aid our family in a time of need.
We have achieved a monumental victory, cousin. Although the annihilation of one's enemies can be a serviceable outcome in war, surrender often is preferred. I trust the others have expressed their gratitude.
For the most part.
Yes, of course. And congratulations to you all, Lady Athena. My only regret is that this siege cannot immediately cease, given what's left to be done.
Abandon that regret, for the rabble that still plagues Olympus is nothing. As for Prometheus, though I am skeptical about his role in this new strategy, I have persuaded Father to go along with it for now.
Never used 90 magic up to 3 foes. I'm struck by spears from the heavens. I need that. One death defiance that punishes. Let's take Righteous Pike. I'm using a lot of magic anyway.
Now I must go.
Lady Hestia!
Come on, perish.
For you. Delivery arrived.
Yes,
Olympus,
now,
I
please.
accept this message.
This is not helpful at the moment. I wonder if I could make it work. For air. Be a lot of Zeus, I imagine. Alright, let's give it a shot. Bit more armor.
Look at what I found.
Yay!
Unless there's
Thank
more.
you. Help a moment. Help a moment. Let's get more.
There is There's no danger here.
Pure water.
Let's make it more likely we survive. The last two? Okay. That went
Special delivery.
swimmingly.
See that one, Tula?
We will get plenty of bones
And caught.
from this. Frestal.
Excellent catch, Tula.
All of your common boons gain rarity. I don't think I have any common boons. I would do nothing. Sprint inflicts hitch. Yep. Hang on. The other one was attack inflicts hitch. I was not paying attention to... It was... Okay. Oh well. I guess I take this. Here goes nothing.
The witch. Your companion, Dora. She does not remember me, not yet. But she shall. And in so doing, remember why she chose to forget me to begin with. And forget so much more.
You say she's not to blame for the failings of mortal kind, as though she could have carried such a burden to begin with. What happened? How do you know her?
That one is haunted by her past, as you can see. But it is not my place to tell you any more than I already have, lest she recall too much too quickly. All in due time, as my master would say.
Heracles is just over there, glancing off to the side. It's like I'm not even here. Ow. Ow. Ouch. Yes, dodge over into that, why don't you? You aren't at all concerned that... Oh, nuts. 2, 1... Actually, 1, 1, 2 works. Ow. What are you doing? Oh, that's what you're doing. Oh boy. 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad at all. Just gotta keep moving and don't hang out in one place for too long. And this will be hellish with anything that's actually, I missed what he said, with anything that's actually not a ranged weapon. Okay.
The strength to best both Heracles and me. I can foresee no way to stop it now. Even with Heracles,
Your rival has fallen.
Cheers, Em.
Okay. All good. All good.
Greetings. Now then, my girl, you know what to expect. Leap for the summit, all whilst I shall ensure you find the proper stream.
And I can't gift you anything yet? No? Okay. Yes, please.
Perfect.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Which one would help?
I don't think I swap off. I think we keep going.
Later.
It's a run shaper.
All right, Grandfather. Let's put your theories to the test. The elements themselves turning against the gods. I'll show myself in.
Ooh. I would quite like my specials inflict freeze, actually. Excuse me.
Enough of this.
I'm glad that that one is delivered with such haste. Doesn't matter so much to me this time, but just generally, it seems extraordinarily helpful. Nope, this was a dead end. Bonk. Smack. Okay, man, you turn on a dime, huh? Still, though, I'd say this is a pretty good run, and we've gotten all of the fear out of the way, so...
What a brute.
Double strike, rarefied. Nice. See... Yep, that makes sense to me.
Darkness guide you.
It's full pot. Okay. Spoon was casts reflect. got here? Attacks blasting would not be bad either. Let's get this though.
A few more floors.
Hello. Nope, gotta get over here. Ow. Gross. You know what? You break some of those, why don't you? Ouch. Bonk. Oh, nope. I should have seen the signs.
Not now.
Gotcha. Monster repelled. Okay. I'd say that this build is going fantastic.
See you again shortly.
Passive freeze. Deal damage faster. Yep. That works for
One
me.
of the serpentine tales of Typhon,
One of
lord
them.
and father of all monster kind, slashed through floor after floor of the fortress behind which the Olympians take shelter from his storm.
I'll be the last thing he sees. Nearly there now.
Alright. Last floor.
How about a resupply?
Hello. I didn't need this one. Oh. It was a previously ordered Death Defy.
Right.
Anything else?
This works for me. Let's see, and let's take this then, and again, all healed up.
Salutations.
Okay. Too bad Pop's palace is shut down for now. Heightened security, something like that. You don't mind, do you? No need to dally over there, if you ask me.
No, between us, I don't really mind at all. I can still keep up with the king and queen and all the rest by boon, and this means I can get back a little sooner on a good night.
See, that's exactly how I look at it. The sooner you get past that massive monster likely lurking behind that huge gate back there, the sooner you can rest up for the next one.
Then let's go.
There we go. Hello again, Typhon.
Show yourself!
Bonk. I didn't get away in time. Ha 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 ha! Stinky, get out of here. Ouch. Ow. think I just need to get out of there as fast as possible.
Looking for me, Typhon?
Finally. Quickly now.
Projectiles. There we go. Dodge. Bonk. I didn't dodge it. Oh well. There was some sort of slowdown effect there that was preventing that from coming out right away. What caused that? Target him from that far away, but ouch. The cast will still target from any distance. Ouch. Bonk. And now for the spear.
In the name of Hades.
Eradicated. Again.
This is our mountain.
And no death defies used either. I could maybe get in one more run. Possibly. With all my previous engagement.
Once more has the fierce princess of the underworld ensured that time flows freely forth, and in so doing, vanquished a foul remnant of her foe. The work itself can be quite rigorous, having to cross to other possibilities out of the singular reality we know. Thus the princess now feels ready for a nap.
Return to Shadow now.
One after another.
At least Mel isn't getting killed by goats or banana peels or what have you.
A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Hey, Mel. What's going on,
Good
Mel?
God. Something new. Wall scroll Heracles. Uh-huh. Evidently. The shape of this particular habitat provides a nostalgic reminder of wistful evenings as a tad.
Not a problem. Are you trying to turn this place into a zoo or what?
Prometheus refuses to elaborate about your past with him, Dora. But he believes you're going to remember soon enough. My worry is you're better off not knowing.
And what makes you say that? Besides the part where I've already told you I get a not great feeling just from sounding out his name. Prometheus. Ugh. Yeah, there it is.
He gave me the impression you forgot about him and much more by choice. If that's true, perhaps it's for the best. If only for the sake of your past self.
Forget my past self, Mel. My current self is pretty caught up now in getting to the bottom of all this. Isn't there some sort of witch spell you could do to jog my memory or something?
Well, now that I know of this specific connection you seem to have, it's something to work with. But are you absolutely sure it's what you want?
Oh yeah. It's gonna be something good.
Prophecy foretold, incantation learned. Return of latent memories.
I shall return to your success.
Dora will welcome an offer of nectar. Let's do it.
Such pitiable offerings as this are hardly worth my notice, witch.
No, but seriously, thanks. Nobody ever gets me anything. Besides you, I mean. That's nice, you know?
It's nice for me as well. Having you here as company means a lot, so it really is the least I could do.
I intend to give more nectar to everyone, but particularly the ones I like. Alright.
Will this truly come to pass?
Variety of boons from Zeus. Various
You shall
daedalus
reveal the
achievements
mysteries of Cassandra.
Excellent, excellent. Haunted by the past. The daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening compel one of her closest shade companions to remember that which she once chose to forget.
Are your attempts to scale the mountain of the gods less difficult, at least, now than before? The war with Kronos having ended surely must bring some relief.
Well, on that front, not too much has changed as yet. Apparently, it's important for the stalemate between the Titans' legions and Olympus to persist, for sake of our cleanup efforts.
So then your fight continues as before, except without a burning vengeance for your family to compel you. What is the motivating factor now?
Oh, where to start? I have some matters that I wish to see resolved, and just to see what happens, I suppose.
I too increasingly have the desire to see that.
Leave it! Oh, what gives? The adamant rail's back to normal. I must have hit a hidden switch on it or something, but it doesn't even work here, let alone transform.
Take the hint, Eris. You may be the bearer of the rail for the time being, but it doesn't answer to you alone. Even if it lets you aim and shoot.
If only it let me aim and shoot right now. You better not be behind this trouble. Or if you are, you change it back. I liked it more the other way.
Well, the vow is still on, so...
It can hear you, you know.
You can still use it. It just has to be when Mel's going out, that's all. So, does that mean she would accept bath salts right now? Or that she would accept it and that there is something more to do with that? Let's not spend any more pearls just yet.
Dora's memory isn't gone, it's
Rivals of
buried.
old and rot. Reveal the final rank. The unseen face stronger guardians. Primordial forests in this world are so ancient that their own incalculable power may be even greater than they recall. Oh boy.
By will of night shall I confront the worst perils of all.
It shall be thus.
Two Stardust, but I have the rest. More wool for that. Like that.
Askion Kataski.
That'll be too handy occasionally to pass up, I think.
What's to be done?
So close, but no. Oh well.
Should be of use.
You got there. So you're still fighting Kronos, and you're still fighting Typhon. Though not just a matter of where, but a matter of when. Something like that.
Something like that. Our Kronos, who had, let's say, a spiritual awakening of sorts, is seeing to it that time flows freely forth, to use his expression. We wish to prevent even the possibility of what happened before.
I don't get it. What happened before happened already. Time is a simple concept, keeps everything moving forward for everybody at the same exact rate.
There may be more to it than that, apparently.
Everything's gotten so complicated.
She would welcome a visit to the fishing pier.
Well done.
Oh, that's new, but also Eris.
When last we spoke in the taverna, I didn't mean to shame you for your musical tastes. I just had no idea that Skilla could be taken seriously by anybody, much less you.
Think nothing of it. Siren music's an acquired taste. Acquired by all those who sailed in their vicinity whilst I was home. Incessant drivel, though, that's all you think it is?
Well, perhaps I was a bit uncharitable in my assessment. It's just, I have trouble separating my disdain for the performer from the quality of her craft.
It must be very catchy, eh?
Aye. Come along.
Weird, is it?
Salutations.
Is there really an entire fleet there sailing on Olympus? House of Death, pardon me.
Live and thrive.
Oh, good.
All right.
You have done all I could have asked and more. My wayward children here were safe within your care, and by the wisdom of your counsel, I am free.
You have always been generous, Onyx. Above all, I am grateful you returned to us. What of your children? Are they heading back with you?
They are grown, and I have much to do. If it is their wish to remain within these crossroads, then I ask that you comply. I trust they have not been a burden.
Oh,
Not most
no,
of them.
Of course not.
Then good. I cannot say when next I shall return. Farewell.
Farewell, Onyx.
You have returned.
So can I give you the bath salt?
Hey, how about another visit to the springs? You seemed to enjoy yourself last time, and I find it truly helps.
Well, as long as it helps. Look, I don't get my wings wet for just anybody, babe, but you're special. So let's go?
Okay. So the symbols that are there indicate what someone is willing to do. Alright, alright. Big
Just
stretch.
right.
Look at all these bubbles dying off.
What is it like having so many siblings? I have but one and didn't even know him growing up. Though I often tried confiding in him anyway, like an imaginary friend.
Oh, that's sweet.
The more brothers and sisters you have, the bigger the disappointment you can be. And it is so embarrassing when you forget their names. Just look at how us kids of Nyx get on. The only family more messed up than mine is yours.
You mean the Olympians? How do you figure? They have their differences, to be sure, but they still work together to maintain the natural order of the realms.
I'm dropping frames. When I'm
Work
dropping frames.
together? Come on, they can barely stand each other. From the very top on down. They never should have gone into business. Always caught between their blood commitments and their jobs.
Never mind.
I won't deny that family adds a complicated layer to their responsibilities, but it's also a source of solidarity and strength. Look at them now, standing together against a common foe. This is the Olympus mortals' love and fear.
Sorry, not impressed. They say family is a bond that can never be broken, but as is so often the case, they're wrong. Just because someone's related to you doesn't make them special or deserving of respect.
What does it take to earn respect from you, Eris?
I actually don't even know the answer to that right now. Though sitting naked with me in half-boiling water helps.
Well, all right.
Time passes.
I had a blast there, babe. And look how clean my wings are now. Won't stay like this for long, but still.
Up you go.
You know what I have time for, actually?
New crop.
Actually, can I change mystery seeds to coolers? If I can. Will it tell me? I need more. Guess not. Don't need any more bronze either?
Some more recycling.
I refuse to believe that that's all there is to it.
Anything stand out?
Collection of square-shaped lights scattered about the river. A pinch of moon dust helps give the boxes their buoyancy and vibrant hue. Yes.
You know what? Sure.
Alright, hold on.
I really like that idea.
The River of Lamentation could, by nature, use a little cheer.
A little bright for my taste, but you're the boss.
Purple is for sure the way to go there.
The pool should have something for me.
Giving back. Earn 10,000 kudos. Earn 10,000. I haven't spent 10,000 kudos. Post. Scratching. Something to occasionally claw and gouge, near to where Tula typically resides. Birdhouse. Luxurious. Well-stocked little domicile, near to where Rocky typically resides. Charm. Avian. Beaked embellishment to the warded gateways leading both above and below. Okay. Close aspect. Set of 6 alternate themes, featuring an alternate aspect for each of the nocturnal arms. Cool. Set of 5 alternate themes, featuring your very own animal familiars. Anna Fearsome. Styled after the imposing oath of the unseen.
A reminder of the aspects of the arms closest to mine.
It's nice.
I need more wool, so I can't do that just yet, but...
Lore effect.
I need to take Nurgle both. I need to take Nurgle down, and I need to take the skull up. I believe that's what it was.
Synth. I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched
Oh,
arms.
right.
The hidden aspect of Shiva.
Aspect of Shiva. You have Purifying Grace, which absorbs Omega Special Blasts to grow destructive. Get that hurtles forward. Specials fire bouncing shots. Oh. The Supreme Destroyer requires but 4 capable hands, yet perhaps has 100. Okay. Very peculiar. Alright.
That's our bond.
Let's increase the healing for Nurgle. And I imagine you would have a new one for the new aspect once I have that figured out.
Hey, I remember you.
Your path is fraught, young one. Know that I am always here to let you vent all your anger and frustrations upon, as well as to train with.
The greatest teacher is out there.
Yep, we'll give you a nectar.
Ah, the memories, young one. Your brother thusly used to favor me. And for his sake and yours, I shall accept this. Now please accept my gratitude. Hey, thanks.
You are most welcome, Commander. And hey, thanks to you in turn for your peerless insight and steadfast presence.
Alright, let's do a bit of scrying. Burn through everything and anything that stands in your way as you engulf the fields of mourning in an inferno.
Trial set. A bit disorienting.
Anything of note?
What
Hidden
happened to me?
helix.
The goddess of the hearth and the potential of her flames.
Okay, okay. I like the sound of that. Splash effects. Cool. Okay, this is a good setup. Fire. Oh.
peace? It resembles some of Demeter's rolling fields of grain. Who knew old Hades had a pasture growing in the underworld, if but a rather dismal-looking one, near as I can tell?
Scalding Vapor, Duo. If foes with Froth are struck by your fire effects from Hestia, they are engulfed in steam. Moves Froth. Rapidly deals damage. Lasts 2 seconds. Yep. Can't get better, so... Oh, but I got...
Clarity.
Everyone. Ah, you can see the steam venting off them. Okay, not bad. I think. Should check this out. Yeah, no. That's all.
Don't know how you got so far so quick tonight, hot stuff. But you're not going any farther till you're properly prepared. Got to bring plenty of heat where you're going.
Attacks and specials gain more power the more fire you have. Yes. Yes.
I think I'm finished here.
Okay, coinage. Let's get some more fire going. Perfect thing for a chilly night like this. Oh, look at that massive AoEs. I love it. Mwahahaha.
Hear me on my authority.
Doubled against Scorch-afflicted foes, but it's going to be removed by... More first-time Scorch damage, or why not? No talking to Echo tonight.
Lord Charon, thank the gods. Moonlight guide us. It's a pity we've so little opportunity to speak, Lord Charon. Though I'm grateful to be seeing you more frequently of late.
Alright, here we go. Let's take Hot Pot then. Let's take that. And head this way for more fire!
Olympus, I accept this message.
Last ride.
Set.
I had to give everything the
Illuminate my path.
extra little bit of armor, because otherwise it was all going to be obliterated at once. Further enhanced.
Come find me.
effects just lingering is nice on its own,
So Gramps
honestly.
just sent them into exile and then entirely lost track? How are we supposed to find them if he can't?
No fire, but this works for me. This works for me. Yeah, sure.
This way feels right.
One more Hestia boon. Guaranteed. Could have gotten one from the shop, but I'm not too
If I
worried about it.
accept this message. Is this just playtime for you, boy?
Kapowie. Excellent. This would be a good repeatable one. But I want to make sure that I've exhausted any possible dialogue if I can.
But he shall have another playtime hence.
Feel better, Cerberus. Return to Shadow now? Ouch! Return to Shadow now.
Oh! Bit of an audio glitch there.
That shall be all for now.
Trial done.
Alright.
Infinite possibilities.
It's a harder one. That's 4. Gold, huh? Also 4. That one's 5. You're cool with the goddess of seasons. Keep up your guard on this deadly journey through the depths of Oceanus. Sure. You know what? Let's give it a shot.
Accept. Chaos.
Trial of Doom. 30 health.
Brought on by the goddess of seasons I know well.
Engraved pin. For the healing. Whenever your attack or special hit deal damage. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. Perfect image. Good, good. One death to 5, but that's alright. Why do I have a death to 5? All folds deal 100% extra damage. Oh, boy. Golly blocks some hits, but
Those spouts again. It's not for me to decide how many battles I have left. But knowing I have your support in them means a great deal, my lord. May we achieve all our objectives soon enough.
Such nectar often is withheld till victory, although in many ways I feel as though we have already won. I have at least, and to that end, I'll find a moment to enjoy this properly.
alright. What have you got for me?
What forces could have brought you suddenly as far as you have come? Perhaps there are such underworld gods whom even we cannot detect, allegiances of which we need not know.
That's one way to look at it. This will make it a lot easier to deal with a potential death pin scenario. Nope, that is way too slow. Take care of you, though.
Onward.
That's... Your dash strike hits 2 times in an area around you. Attack has 300 power with 3 strikes. Chop. Let's take this.
Enchanted for the night.
Yeah, we took 10 damage immediately. Goodness. Worried about a
Thank you.
okay. No! Come back here! Ow! No!
Return to Shadow now.
Reality can be quite difficult to bear.
Ouch. Well,
Trial incomplete.
now it's to be expected, I guess, at some point. Are there any ones remaining? Doesn't look like it. I would have guessed they were organized in order of difficulty, but at one point that wasn't the case, I thought. Let's do this one.
I can do this.
This is for you.
Time shall freely flow.
I felt a weight drawing me toward the crossroads recently, and realized it was the pitch black stone. So then it has awakened, almost like an eye itself, but far older than mine, and peering from the infinite abyss. Your foes shall shudder.
Come on, cat.
I would have expected it to give us one of... I would have expected it to give us one of Heaven's familiars. Unless that's not inherently my trial. Or... other scenarios in which I could work something out like that. Because if I could take...
There.
If I could take some extra health into that tricky one.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Alright, increased rarity,
Left his
please.
imprint on this mountainside, of that you can be sure. Even our palace buckled under his immeasurable weight. But in the end, our palace stands, not he.
I'll take this.
Surging on.
Ow. I thought I'll get closer just a little bit. Try to catch her in a cast. Bad idea.
We're settled.
Oh, I could have
He
given it
managed to make Kronos see the light. The three fates are still missing, and we're supposed to believe he doesn't know where they are. This couldn't possibly be what they wanted or foretold.
Works for me. All right. I haven't received word yet from my Heartflower Hunt opponent.
The underworld's power.
I'll send them a message after this, and we'll see how much longer they expect it to be. And if they intend to be a bit longer, then you know,
An even trade.
so I don't have anything on my special, and it may well stay that way, so I might as well.
Won't hurt at all.
Might as well pop on that boost from Carol.
Meeting with the Titan Kronos set in motion many series of events, resulting in the liberation of the goddess Nyx. That is an outcome I had sought. So for this daughter of mine, I shall give you gratitude.
Not useful, not useful. I don't care. I'll still use cast if I need to. Oh.
Chaos curse.
More damage is a fine price to pay for it. The effects of your rush boon. I don't have a rush boon at the moment, though. As I understand it.
Such terrifying might.
I should have opportunity to get this now.
In the name of
Yes.
Hades.
No. Might as well make the cast better, so that it's less.
She awaits.
Shall we? Your
Lacking in
grandfather
power to make up
Kronos,
for this.
like us not, awaits beyond this very threshold. And once he stalked that clearing as our bitter enemy. How has collaborating with him been?
Unusual, I'd say. He's proven instrumental in eliminating the remnants of his past self. It must be very strange to face oneself in such a way.
How very strange indeed. But if it works, I shall not question it too much. Perhaps we'll all learn more of the mysteries of time ere this is ended.
Ow.
Absolutely tests your will.
Ow. Need to be a bit more sparing with that, I think.
Divide and strike.
Two can play at that game. Ow. Get out of there. Oh, no. You, I know it's you. I have plenty of death defies, so I'm not worried about this.
Chaos,
That's quite enough.
There we go. Alright, easy peasy. Should have done a 4. I should have done a 4.
Return to Shadow now.
This was a 3, right? I should have done
Did
a
you see
4.
that, Chaos?
Oh!
Your great rival vanquished for the night.
Return to Shadow now.
I am satisfied with the results of this trial and bid you return.
Come out of the abyss.
The pitch black stone. Pray focus on your path. Or mayhaps beat me up a little first.
Okay, real quick. Hold up. Distant aspect. Set of 6 alternate themes featuring an ancient aspect for each of the nocturnal arms.
Should pair well with certain aspects I can use.
Not too shabby.
Interesting.
Ready to come out?
We'll keep it safe.
I'm sure I can get more mystery seeds if the need arises. Oh, hold on. What have you got?
Time to move stuff around?
Lights, earth. Smattering of small floating lights scattered about the main grounds.
Here are the bones.
god of war gives you a thirst for blood.
You've been lurking but can say hi now. Hi. Hello, planets! You came just in time for the end of the stream. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Please stick around.
She's ready. My true friend Dora, for you this is aimed. Regain the memories the Lethe claimed.
Interesting. Whoa.
It is not the end of the
wait.
stream.
You learn and grow each time that you set out. Continue on.
But it might be the end of Hades.
Dora's gone. Just needs a little time.
I really should head up. Find out the truth behind that.
Stay strong, my friends.
What's your new song? Monstrous Knight? Ah. Winged Apprentice. Ah.
Play this one next, would you?
How close am I to spending 10,000 kudos? We go down with Miracle. That's pretty close. That's 600 more. Something's supposed to come. Ooh, goodness.
Got a request for you.
Plus 10 nectar.
These crossroads shall yet flourish as never before.
And now I have nearly as much as I did when I
Every
left.
possibility.
Let's make some beast love morsel. Oh, put 6 next to this. That's good. That's good. Let's brew this, and then do one more chaos trial, I think, this time. But first, I have a message to shoot off. Alright, hopefully that will come through.
Covered up.
And then, once they're ready, we can swap over to Heartflower Hunt.
Visions of darkness.
Your life dwindles. Reach the terrifying peak of your power as you thwart the armada in the rhythm of
This
destiny.
no doubt's worth a shot. Skipped me ahead.
Alright, so,
All this power.
the aspect of Artemis. This is a doozy. We get to block a hit, and then we get plus 30% chance to crit. But we have a bunch of chance to crit already thanks to the Artemis keepsake that is limiting us to 30 health, of which I've already taken too much, frankly. Looks like stuff close to us is having weak applied to them, though, so that's nice. Special is doing Have at least 6. Water. Whenever you would take at least 20 damage, take less. Okay, so we need some water. Affected boons.
If
That's
not for all
affected,
your
I
speed
should
and
say.
bravery, we never would have had a fighting chance against our enemy, Hermes. I don't think we'll soon be able to repay you for this, but I can try.
That is to say, boons that have the affect of water.
Cordial with you, Em, though I'm not much for tips, and we've got pressing matters to attend to, don't you think? Though I appreciate it, honestly.
Provided I'm using the word correctly.
So far, I'm liking this new
It's a
Gramps
confusing one.
much better than the mean old Kronos from before. You'll have to tell me sometime how you turned his world upside down to make him be this way. Heck hasn't said a thing.
These chance-based effects are more likely to occur. Yes! Yes! Now I just need one more water, and then we have some more damage resistance. And this is going to be so nice. Ow, right, the parry wasn't ready. Stupid.
Come on.
It's not quite a new room yet, is the trouble. You know what? You get a nectar anyhow.
A little something to soothe the senses, Uncle Poseidon. I know it's hardly the occasion now, but isn't there always some cause to celebrate?
Praise your uncle, and your uncle why? He thinks it's really great. I think it's great, that is. That you would think of gifts in times like these.
Alright. Give me my damage reduction, please.
Witchery, fine. But you have much to learn about the fishing arts, and you have demonstrated interest as the first step toward mastery. Catching a huge variety of water denizens is the next.
Well, this is going to give me a prophecy, and I bet I will have already fulfilled most of it. Gain life for each water you have, except that doesn't work. That doesn't work.
The will of water.
Because my life total is limited. Denizens of the depths. Fulfill the prophecy, denizens of the depths. I've done it already. Please, give me rock on something. Yeah, that works for me. Whoa! Bit of slow down there. It's not ready. It's not ready.
Sailing can be so romantic, but the mood tonight is definitely off. How did you even get so far so soon?
Dramatic anime freeze
Well,
frame.
even if we're not feeling our best, we can still look our best.
Something like that. Oh, I got a message. Hold on. Soon, give me 20 more minutes tops. Okay, okay. Nervous wreck. Whenever you inflict a weak, also randomly inflict curses from other Olympians. Heck yes.
That's a feeling there.
I'm inflicting weak all the time. Uh-oh. Charybdis.
Got some new
Hi,
tentacles, I
Charybdis.
see.
The hit. Ouch. Alright. Ouch.
No.
Oh no!
Return to Shadow now.
This is rough.
Every possibility is realized.
Ugh. To think such things are living in the sea. The cauldron's still in use.
Still some time on that left. brutal. Yeah, yep. You got 20 minutes though? Yes, I do. Let's try that one again. I want to run it back.
That's convenient. And I feel... ugh.
Multiple attempts.
Oh dear. There's my signal. What's up with the signal? Why am I dropping frames? That it better not be the stinking microwave. White Antler ranked up. Let's see. More critical damage chance, I think? Repost. Alright. What have you got for me? Last strike in your attack sequence deals more damage in a larger area. And that is going to be even better with
the keenest
the critical hits. Look at that, though. Wow, that's a doozy. If something manages to survive the first few hits with crits, I will be shocked if they survive that big one. Come on. There we go. Ouch. Ouch again. Ouch again. I'm at 2 health.
Ah, you've reached the rift that thoughtful Lord Poseidon slashed across our pretty countryside, enabling our foes to mass against us even faster than they could on foot. Just hurry over, hmm?
That strikes me as perhaps useless.
Yes. Not good enough.
I shall never forgive Kronos, nor do I wish to see his wretched countenance again. But if whatever spell you cast on him has truly withered his ambitions, then so be it. Perhaps
And
there was
now,
no
now
other
it's
way.
back. Okay. Freeze effects last longer. Specials. Let's take Arctic Ring.
It's quiet.
At least I'm healing a bit. Snow Queen! Block something! Each location.
Let's offering this eve. Rush delivery on this.
Okay, armor counts. Armor counts. All is well.
I felt something.
Treasure from the sea.
My lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable. Although I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere that it may come to harm. Or even you. Smooth sailing all the same.
wants to go first. Freeze everything immediately. So everyone will be vulnerable, suffering from my riposte.
All quiet.
Sounds like the roommate's having a bit of trouble. Yes, let's make freeze last longer. That should serve me well, I think. Let's see then. Nectar! Heck yeah!
Every time.
Oh, you almost beat me here tonight, Trouble. You're way ahead of schedule. Although, what am I saying? Schedule? What's happening to me?
If you're feeling a little out of sorts this evening, perhaps it's simply because primordial chaos is exerting influence over reality as we know it.
Oh, right, that makes sense. Chaos made everything. But you know what? Now we can make some chaos too. Here comes my favorite part.
Get me.
Alright, I'm going. Bye.
Strife vanquished, trial beaten. Easy peasy.
This keepsake's done. Mission complete.
White antler expire.
I'm ready.
Expire?
Return to Shadow now.
What does it do when it's expired?
This was a mere possibility before.
Completely expired, or the effect altered? Because some things only apply once. Hang on.
Another chaos trial down.
I need to double check something. Or the next region. Only for the next region. Gain the critical chance. Okay. I thought perhaps maybe I had misread it this whole time and it said gain plus 25% critical damage chance, but for the next region you're limited to 30 max life, which would make it crazy good for certain runs, but anyway. Let's see then. We should have...
What is that?
Double Mandarin. The pot's done?
We've something
No.
brewing still.
Okay, well, we can gift someone something. Let's see, what gift? He isn't here. Odysseus could go to the baths. Nemesis wants to go to the pier. Hold on. Crash to clean up.
Ugh.
All this stress, it isn't getting to you, is it, babe?
Aha, you are present.
I thought I saw some movement by the fishing pier. A thorough investigation is probably in order, right?
Either that or rot here standing guard, right? Know what? Fine. I'll bite.
Just
Got
like with
anything
food,
else,
I'm the judge of when things expire. Well, if you can
To
keep
have
that
been
effect
born
going
a
for a
fish,
whole
a
run,
life
then I would
spent
salute you.
mucking about in the river of lamentation, only to be plucked out by you. What did they do to deserve this?
Shouldn't you be the one to know the answer to that? Perhaps it's the will of the fates that determines how we're born. Then you ensure we get our dues based on the choices that we make.
Be a lot easier if everyone was born on equal footing. But no one in my family thinks life's meant to be fair, other than me.
How can life possibly be fair, knowing there are creatures of all sorts, such as those dwelling in these waters?
We'd have to put a bit more structure into who decides how mortals are born, or how their souls come back to life. Topic for a different time. Think I saw a bit of movement over there. Make it a fair fight. Caught one.
Another MOBA.
Oh dear. Signal's getting
Gave them a fair shot, didn't
weaker.
we? Real battle of wits back there.
Take care of this one, please.
I make ambrosia now, so I'm not as concerned about that. Let's pop some nectar in the pot.
Come, Savor. Unrivaled from heights of Olympus to depths of the sea.
More garlic!
Here you'll grow strong.
Wah ha ha! What have I got that I could upgrade anyhow? Need more tears still, so I'm not going to spend it on that, or that, or that. Could stand to do that one. I need the wool, so I'm not spending it on that. Or that. Yeah, I could stand to get some more moon dust and pop it onto one of those re-rollers.
One, please.
Local boons, plus one extra roll for anything. Your location rewards. Let's put on this one.
It.
Usually a useful thing to do.
The vow of
I need to
rivals
take the
at full
skull
potential now.
down, but I do need to take these up. Testament marked. Fear exceeds the requirement by a lot.
That fear may spread.
Fear exceeds the requirement, not that you care.
This vow is at its peak.
Oh, missed a couple. Testament marked. Fear is for the weak, is that what you think? 67 fear run.
I swear it, Nyx.
Let's give it a shot. It's not gonna be good.
Well, I'm terrified.
Well, let's see what it looks like.
I made a vow.
Oh, Vow Void. Deactivate Arcana.
I can't.
Oh, Void is lose access to 100% Arcana, right? Yep, 0% in grasp.
All part of our new phase.
Whew. Let's just see what it's like. 5 minutes.
Cold up here. Excuse me.
No time for fish. Jeez Louise. Stuff is heading like a truck. Lots of enemies from the next area.
Olympus.
Okay.
What happened to you, Em? Gramps must have got to you before I did. How is that even possible?
Do you want damage with your weapon for the next 45 seconds? Yeah, sure.
That barricade's back up.
To all the enemies of Hades, she returns.
Huh. Wanted to
Oh,
mention
garlic.
Lord Hypno still is slumbering in the crossroads. I tried dream vapors on him to no avail. Can you think of anything more potent, perhaps?
Well, I can think of how to make dream vapors more potent, sorcerers. They practically could rouse the dead. As for that dormant son of Nyx, who knows? But little harm in trying.
Thank you, Lady Medea.
End to dearest slumber. Malice in kind. Whenever a foe makes you use Death Defiance, it loses 15% health. This is going to be useless. Let's take suffering on sight.
So mote it be.
Thank you. Something's changed.
I'll pull my strikes should you happen to get in the way here. But at the summit, no. Don't get underfoot. Who would dare? They're on our side.
Yep.
Return to Shadow now.
Gods are poor at choosing champions.
Interesting. That's. We should get that message.
long was I
Well,
out?
I wanted to try it. That was the maximum fear
Not much
run.
in the way of hospitality in
We
that
got
big city up there.
4 rooms in, and one of them had no enemies. Oh. I wasn't expecting to get this just yet. I thought we'd have to get all the way up.
I remember everything. About why I forgot everything. I did something pretty bad, Mel.
Whatever it was, you don't have to tell me. Unless, of course, you wish to. In which case, I'm listening.
Yeah, the thing is, I just kind of ruined everything for everyone. For everyone who's mortal, anyway.
What are you talking about? That couldn't possibly be true.
Well, imagine there was once this big storage jar, right? Like you'd keep pickles in, except the gods loaded it full of everything that could possibly go wrong. Hate, heartbreak, air loss, halitosis. You name it.
And those are just the H's.
I'm not following. Why would all mortal vices and failings be placed within this particular jar? It sounds like you may be thinking of some sort of figurative representation.
No, it was a real jar with all that stuff, and well, I'm still shaky on the details. Let's chat about it more some other time. I'm beat.
Whatever you like.
That makes sense.
There's something new here.
The daughter of the god of the dead shall procure no fewer than 20 different varieties of creature using the rod of fishing or other similar means.
I'll take
That's a lot of bones. And ambrosia.
As long as it is not an imposition, Lady Hecate. I know you have far greater responsibilities than looking after yet another child of Nyx. Especially when Nyx herself is back.
When Melinoe first summoned you, I said that you could stay for now. And it continues to be now, does it not? You seem the sort to make yourself useful without getting underfoot. It is all that I require.
Then I shall do so to the best of my ability. Please notify me if you deem my performance unsatisfactory in any way.
Oh, gods, you're just like her.
Your old adversary Polyphemus wanted me to give you a message on his behalf. Though, come to think, I'm uncertain what he wanted me to say. Perhaps just kick you savagely.
Sounds like the Cyclops that I used to know, all right. My crew and I, we were his captives for a while, and his food supply. I found a way to get us out of there, but it was ugly.
He calls you Nobody. How did he come to know you by that name?
Nobody took his eye, Goddess. I gave to him a name that wouldn't make a lick of sense when he called over to his mates for help. We had to try.
He has mates.
Perhaps not anymore.
Yeah, that tracks.
Drink of the earth.
Nothing else to plant, but that's fine. I really want to look at the cauldron. That would mean...
How has it been having your mother back? I'm still growing accustomed to the part where my own birth mother is in my life, even if I may not see her every night.
Doubt Mother Nyx will be coming around much either. Never did. But she was never really gone. Night's been around since before time. Nobody messes with her.
Speaking of that, sounds like you have free reign to dole out retribution once again. Not that you weren't doling it out before. No need to keep pursuing Kronos now.
Oh, I'm not finished there.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
Nemesis may be interested in Ambrosia after more battles together. Interesting. So we get to see what we need to do to unlock more?
Appreciate the deal.
That's interesting. Well. There's only one person that we can give a gift to that will work right now, so bath salts it is.
Hey, I was thinking I'm due for a good boil in the springs. Join me for a bit?
A visit to the baths? With you? Right now? Sure. I am honored to accompany you, Goddess.
I would guess that certain hearts have to be under certain circumstances to make sure that you get the chance to see certain things.
Practically feel it in my bones.
Perhaps a poor choice of
trust
words.
the temperatures to your liking.
Under the circumstances.
You've met many goddesses even in your mortal days, haven't you?
In this, I'm very fortunate indeed. The Lady Athena often watched over me. I'd never have survived the war if not for her. Then on my travels home, there was Calypso and Circe.
Circe used to study under Headmistress, always with her crystals. And Calypso, she's a nymph, correct? A lesser goddess, I suppose.
Well, nothing lesser about her with respect. These goddesses, they enthralled me, each in their own right. Almost made me forget myself, forget my family.
But you did not forget. You made your journey home. Even I know the tale.
It's a tale, goddess. Anyway, life takes its complicated turns. Take it from me.
I wonder, then, if we'll be able to talk with Circe about him now.
That was a splendid and much-needed time. Truly appreciate the invitation.
Right.
May moonlight guide us.
And may you prevail. What even was that?
You're ready.
No more seeds. Oh well.
I could make stronger dream vapors.
End to dearest slumber. Reach deep into the psyche of Hypnos to perhaps stir him from his dormant state. Grants +1 dream vapors. In the rarest cases of indefinite slumber, only the mind of the subject holds the key to its meaning.
From sleep to waking dream and then beyond.
That's Selene.
Now, there is one thing I wonder about. In particular. The shadow extraction. If I were to turn in 30 ash, 30 psyche, and 3 fated fabric, here, 60, 90, 150, native fabric. Can't be turned in. Okay. I suppose that makes sense. 150. But if I were to turn in... Can't turn in the... Okay. What's the point in making it now?
What do I need? Take care then.
Let's put on a different song.
What are we in the mood for?
Edge of
Let's hear
Erebus.
this one.
Let's see if I think.
The file.
Vow of Scars penalty minus 100. Hang on. You cannot heal at all with full scars? That's ridiculous.
Perhaps some other Eve.
And then I say...
Just don't take damage.
Somebody's here.
That's
The umbral flames, young
Some
one.
way to look at it.
You're the spitting image of the big lady herself with those in hand. May they ever light your way and light up anybody you don't like.
I'll fight like headmistress herself.
I'm most appreciative of your generosity. Would that I had more to give you in return besides the wisdom of my vast experience.
Please, sir, that is more than enough. Your disciples and I are fortunate to study under you.
I mean to cut you off. Whoops. Oh well, that's fine. Let me check in with my opponent. Alright, they're good to go. So, this is it for Hades for tonight. But, it's not the end of the stream. We will be back soon enough with Heartflower Hunt. I have... oh, boy. I have a lot of crafting tables that I need to swap out for composters for reasons I'll get into. Alright, see you soon. Alright, stay tuned. We'll be back soon.